Well, hello everybody. Man, this like music is jamming. I'll share it in case any of y'all want to see it. I think it's live right now too, but I rewind it. Rewinded it. Hope y'all are doing well. Rewounded. Hey Draxart. Cutie boy. And Crayanling. That's hard. Your name? It's not easy. Hey Youngie. I know, right? I'm early. Part of this is because I actually have to end early. But if I start early, then we should be good, you know? We'll see. So I'm wearing like lipstick today and it's got me insecure. A stoner? Why? Alright, I think I am ready though. No, I'm not. I forgot to post on Discord. Oh, I see. I'm also the recipient of a gift sub too. Oh, I see. Hey, Destacado. Suspicious, hello, welcome. You're 42 months, so wow. Well, you gotta get that, like, little flower dance. Okay, well, might as well get into it. I'm just be trying to get some lines done. And avoid overthinking. Prestige stoner. What's the like sub icon? Or I guess avoiding the puddle. Is it weed related? Also, hi. I almost named my stream something about overthinking, and then I'm like, I'm now overthinking this, so I stopped. What was I gonna tell y'all? Oh, today's stream is sponsored by DeviantArt. So, you know, check out my profile if you haven't already. And then also, I did a lip tutorial not too long ago now. So check that out too. Let's see. Tutorial ppp. Aw. I like start typing it and then it's not typing. Anyway, check it out. Thank you. So let me show you guys what I've gotten so far. I'll hide the characters' lines a bit. So really what I've been working on pretty hard has just been this gun. And it's been paying. Good to see you today. How you doing? Pretty good. I actually was like up early for me, so it was like 8. But I managed to like get up early, and then also I went to the gym like before I started streaming, and I'm surprised because most of the time when I stream, I like usually try and do nothing before I stream. Makes you feel insecure. How much did you bench? Well, so I've not been properly benching lately. At least with like the bar. Ever since I like injured my wrist. But I've been doing like 20 I think 20-pound or 25-pound dumbbells lately. Do you work before stream or do you do most of your work after? Like artwork? I usually try and do it after, but maybe if there's like a few little things I can do, I'll do some of that. Like if I knew I wanted to work on a specific picture, but I needed to like get some stuff ready before stream, I'll do that. But most of the other work happens after stream. Someone translate to kilogram? Oh, I don't know. Not much. Can I do a push-up? No. I also haven't tried, like I said, my wrist is injured, and so like bracing anything on it has been pretty painful, but the dumbbell so far has been decent. But it wasn't chest day. It was chest day Monday, and then I went in today because I wasn't going to go in Wednesday because I'm going to my first baseball game. But I think I did, yeah, I just did back stuff today. I feel like I could have gone harder, but I was quite tired. It's 11? First ever. Yeah, my first ever baseball game. Yep. It's like half. Wait, what? I know you've been degenning lately. What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't think I've been any more degen than usual. Oh, I see. I never went to a school baseball game. I was homeschooled, so no. But some family wants to go, and it'll be my first one. Yeah, fun to watch in person. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm gonna probably get like a hot dog and some Dippin' Dots and a beer. I think it should be fun. Hey, Gentry. I see you at Jimbo's unless you only last as long as I do. I only stay there until like 2 a.m. Yeah. The one day, I think I saw you where I think he was looking over the submissions. I went to like a brewery with friends, and when I came back home, I was pretty toasty. So I ended up like taking a nap. And then went to bed. But when I woke up, I was like really hot, felt bad and uncomfortable. And I saw Jimbo was streaming, so I like was just allowing myself to focus on that. And eventually I just was tired of laying in bed, so I climbed out of bed and did art. So yeah, I see what you mean. Baseball games are long, not as long as cricket, but still long. Yeah, I've been to a soccer game once, and I thought they were supposed to be long, but it was really short. I was a little upset because I was like, I feel like I haven't really even got to settle in and hang out, you know? So I'm looking forward to it being long. Would be 9 kilograms, I see. Baseball games are, yeah. I never cared for baseball. Then I worked at the Dodger Stadium for a while, and I got to see why people fall in love with it. I'm still not a big fan, but I can understand. Soccer is best. 20 minutes in and out. Yeah, but it's like, I don't know, you pay to go in. I feel like, I don't know, I want to sit there for a while. Supposed to be long, but it was really short. I had a penny for every time I heard those words. Mm-hmm. All right. So, really, I'm just trying to finesse this part. Like, there's not too much left, but it's not insignificant, I guess. And if I get bored with this, then I might do some sketching on the other character. It's just the atmosphere-wise. Yeah, I mean, I don't really watch sports for fun, but I like doing things. So, like, if I get to go outside and like hang out with people, that's always fun to me. Hey, URW. That being said, I went to a rock concert this weekend and that was really fun. Nice. People are scary. They can be. They definitely can be. What do you mean, friends? Are friends scary? Oh, you saw Poppy. You can't hear the music, by the way. Like, is it too quiet? Or is there just no sound? It's a bit, okay. Could just be a quiet part, but there's music? Okay. I am jamming out and none of y'all get to jam. Can you hear it now? Hmm. Hmm. It looks like it got adjusted. Well, right, let me lower it because it might actually have made it quieter for some reason. Oh, you hear it fine. Huh. I know all your secrets. I'll just leave it there. I think. I mean, it sounded a little quiet to me, but I can't really tell. Yeah. I mean, not all your friends have to know all your secrets, right? You want to be mysterious. A lot of what I'm doing right now is just like copying the lines and moving them around because they're all supposed to be kind of parallel. It's too mutually assured distraction, yeah. Just have no friends, problem solved. Yeah, huh. It's not so bad. Are you still playing Raid Shadow Legends? I am. Um, I am. There's actually a Clan B clan right now. Oh, I need to be more actively doing that than I am. Give me a second. Hey, Zombie. Oh yeah, see that weird like bug? Like my screen turns pink sometimes. But yeah, there's like the Clan B clan right now. your friends will let you down when you need them most. Most of all. Wait. Your friends will let you down, won't be around you when you need them most of all. Your friends. I don't know. Oh, it's a lyric. Okay, I was about to be like, maybe. It's not just as fine. Alright, sorry. Let me just set up some stuff to like auto. I think doing potion is probably best. You're not quite that bitter? Oh, okay. Oops. Oh, I'm gonna have to fix that. I messed up. I feel bad y'all couldn't hear the music earlier. It's been pretty good. I think I'm gonna add this to like one of my preferred mixes. Okay. And this like blade has like kind of a, I don't know. I was imagining it has like an edge to it, but maybe it should be tapering more. And I shouldn't have done that. But it, I guess, doesn't really matter. No, that won't work. New layer. Kind of feel like I should, I don't know. I'm not sure if I should go with like a thinner line on this spot. Actually, wow, that one was perfect. Oh, you think so? I've been dreading working on it, but it's actually been fine. I'll just taper this line. Okay. Is it a fish cam? You have never seen something like that. Yeah, it's got fish in it. It's mostly my shrimp cam though. You look so elegant and beautiful. I really miss these shrimp. They're good shrimp. I need to clean their tank bad. Like, well, maybe I'll do it like tomorrow. I won't have time tomorrow. Maybe if I stay up late tonight, I can do it. Maybe I'll make that like drop down. I've been getting back into drawing recently after the test week. I'm really happy with the one drawing you did. Oh, nice. You'll have to post it in the Discord. I mean, you don't have to, but if you wanted to. Oops. No, but that's awesome that you're getting back into it again. I kind of can't imagine what it's like to have like classes or something where you can't like can't draw. That's upsetting. Have you quit Diet Coke yet? Absolutely not. But I don't have any right now in my fridge, so I'm on just Diet Dr. Peppers. Lol, I will, lol, it's on paper though. Okay, so you'll do it later. I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong. How about that? I was like, there's scenarios in which I quit, but I don't have any actively right now. Hey, Arkham Mike. Hey, Lek. Do you like water or is it too bland? I like water, but you know, I have 3 drinks beside me right now. So I have a water bottle and then I have like my 2 Dr. Peppers. One thing though, I recently kind of got into 7-Up. I think it's pretty tasty and it's caffeine free, so it's probably, and it's clear, so it's probably better for my tea. What about ginger ale? It's okay. Seem to connect artificial sweeteners with cancer. Yeah. You're an addict to base. Dodo water bottle, yes. Can't remember. It was I think the last TI that was in the States before they like start going everywhere else. I got to go. Hold on. I need to fix my Raid Shadow Legend. There we go. I did. It was like 5 years ago now. Yeah. Y'all hear the music now? Do I play? No. I enjoy watching it though. Okay. I was gonna be like, it's gonna be awkward if y'all still can't hear it. See what I mean? I'm just like copying and grabbing the lines everywhere. Oh yeah, it's going in. Mm. Sounds like music you are when you're in ecstasy. Maybe. I kind of feel like it would probably be a bit more trippy. Like maybe more like side trance or something. Are any of you guys also drawing right now? It is weird starting my stream earlier. Yeah? What you working on, Lek? Oh, you're on commission time? So do you think you primarily work on your like commissions in the like day before you stream, Calvin? Oh, you're doing taxes? Oh, you're cutting it close, aren't you? Find a logo for a college project. Oh, cool. Before stream is your work day. I see. Like a good clan buddy? Nice, nice. You're multitasking. You have to finish your taxes too real soon. Yeah, Calvin. You gotta get on that. See, that was one thing, I don't know. I like did mine maybe around the 1st or so. And I felt like I was late. And then I find out like all my friends are like, oh yeah, I gotta do my taxes. I'm like, oh, because I wasn't so late. Man, I messed this up. Keep trying to make it work, but I don't want to work. Work. A little high in the front. Oh. For me, definitely during the day and then stream / whatever, then more drawing. I'm supposed to be drawing, but right now I have to go pick up my son in a bit and I'll get to it then. In the meantime, paying the bills. Ah, fun. Yeah, you'll be perfectly you. Wow. You still haven't done yours yet. I think the deadline is like the 15th or the 16th. If I only had a W-2, it would be easy. Yeah. No, it's the 18th. Wait, maybe it's yeah, it's the 18th. Maybe y'all should like just look it up, just double check. Yeah, I think a lot of times it's like I think I do like most of my artwork off stream after it. This part looks strange. Don't overthink it. Okay, just ignore it. It still looks weird. I'm gonna make it not do whatever it's doing. In January? Absolutely not. Nope. Maybe when I used to have like a tax guy help me out, I would do it then because it was like convenient. Mm. Oh, I don't know what I want to do. I do that? Yeah, no more tax guy. She's lying. In Japan, work time will be flipped. So streaming in the morning and working at night. I wonder what's best. I mean, usually after streaming, I'm pretty tired. Maybe it's like, honestly, the days I don't stream is probably when I get most of my work done. I mean, but you have like you stream like almost every day. But yeah, most of the time my off days are when I get actually the most stuff done. Once you get used to it. Yeah. I think you'll probably be fine. But you usually kind of wake up late, right? So you'll have to get more used to waking up early. Okay. Waking up for the stream will be the hardest part. Yeah. See, I wake up late and then I usually also start late. So like I think I'd wake up at 12 and then still try and start at like 4. It would take me like all that time to get like mentally ready. I purposely waited to do my taxes to get I see. I see. Or miss my streams. I see. Well, maybe one day down the road I think I might try. I've said it before. And I lied then because I didn't do it. But maybe one day I will stream like more. Sometime later. I'll see. Let's see. It's like a setting in Photoshop where you can like get things to like evenly space out. I guess it thinks they're pretty good. Cat cam? There's no cat. I'm sorry. Yeah, but maybe I'll do night streams. Why is that not working? What on earth is happening? Oh god. I don't know what happened. It was making me nervous. I was like watching like pixels. So my layers are like not named or anything. Stop! Don't export! What am I doing? I like don't know what I'm clicking. Oh, you want a shrimp treat? Okay, I'll do it in just a second. It's like behind the cat came #1. Sorry. No cat. I appreciate it. Okay. For a moment, I thought she was done. I'm like, no. All right. All right, let me do the shrimp treat. I'm trying to think. I need to do this little like sight part. Again, I'm just not looking forward to it. But we'll find our way. Like this is off. Oh my god. Blob. Blob. Thank you so much for subscribing to your Prime. I really appreciate that. Helps me out a lot. Thank you. Okay, let me do the shrimp treat. I'll be right back. Yeah. Let's see. BRB. Do an orange one. I was thinking if I were to make some new emotes, I feel like I need a feels cute man. I'm always jealous of Calvin's one. I think I'm at the point where I can actually just copy a lot of these and just drag them over. It was a bit anticlimactic. Yeah. I think there's one on it right now. Let's see. Oh, no, it's behind it. Thinking about it, maybe. This kind of makes me think of like The Blood is Pumping from Blade. Oh, I forgot we have to draw her hand later. You want to fight vampires in latex? That was one thing, like, I didn't know that, until, like I think recently, that, Guillermo del Toro, that he directed that. I feel like I should have known. But I actually don't know if I've watched Blade all the way through. That'll be cool. I mean, I hope it's good. I know a lot of people like really don't care for um MCU and all that, but I still like it all. There was like also the Mobius thing recently, but I think that was Sony, right? With Jared Leto. I didn't see it, and I don't know if it's still out, but I hadn't heard anything about it, which might be a bad sign. It's a meme now? Uh-oh. There's that new show, Moon Knight, I think. I've been enjoying that. It's weird, but I like it. Your girls like it though. Ah, yes, thanks to at Fusion Tech for the gift sub. Hey, Mari. Hope you're doing well. Thanks to at. I'm gonna taper these ones, maybe. Actually, that one can go into the line below. There. I've been catching up on the anime. On anime people have recommended to you. Oh yeah? What are some of the animes? I don't know what that is. I'll be your jam? Are you at work right now, Mari? Oh. I don't know what you do. And I don't know if that's like public knowledge or not. I hope it's going well. Darker Than Black, and now starting the early 2000s one. That's the era I missed out a lot. I'll like, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Thank you. And starting another one. Okay. Do you know what the 2001 is called? New anime slash movie in the theaters just came out. Is that the just the one that you said? I'll look it up. Huh. Is this Naruto? Like in that world or no? Oh, I can show the art again? I completely forgot that y'all weren't looking at it. My B. Another bones production. I do a lot of stuff, but right now I'm doing technical support chat and chasing no-shows for conferences. Oh, I see. I didn't know that. That's cool. I feel like it's always, I don't know. It's cool when I meet other artists that like, you know, have like a day job. And I'm like, you know, I could and should do more. I'm gonna look up the Darker Than Black. I don't think I have heard of it before. My whip is ready to get done, but I'm gonna get some food. All right, enjoy your food. I hadn't eaten yet, but I'm like going out with some people tonight. Like a beat. But I don't know how much food there's gonna be because I just like it's supposed to be a speakeasy, I guess. My friend's favorite. Just don't watch past season 1. Uh-oh. To fund the stuff that I want to do for the future. I see. One thing I want to dabble in, and I'm really fighting the instincts or the urges to do it hard, is I really think I want to get into like some pixel art. But part of the reason for why is it's like I want to like make some like environments and scenery stuff, and it would be really hard to do, I think, just with like normal digital art. And I'm like, well, maybe I could just draw some, you know, pixels. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad. But then I could also just like do photo bashing, and it would probably be like equivalent. Maybe not equivalent, but I would be able to like maybe get the details and capture the scenery I would like to, you know? I don't know. I think that fine. And I think the references, it's like it changes metal or something. Could be wrong. What reference is it? I delete it. Not that one. Not that one. Not either. I think I deleted it. Lame. Lame. Waste boy. Thank you for following. Yeah, I don't see it in that picture, so it's probably this picture? No. Oh, okay. I see. I see the shapes now. So it'll continue those little like dots until it gets to that point. The gold spot. Oh, there it is. Okay. Definitely see that these are kind of all over the place. I can't do that. I'm gonna redo it. right, let's see. We're gonna do the same thing where we kind of try and get everything to like evenly space out. But it was weird last time, so we'll see if this goes a little better. Okay. All right, that looks good. One, like, completely random. Like, man, my YouTube lately has been recommending like weird videos. Not like Calvin weird, like I've been having like a lot of like, oh, look at these piercings gone wrong, or like this is a type of piercing that people shouldn't get. I'm like, oh. Then it's been like watching people get like plastic surgery. Also, why can't I? Normally I can move the little like dot in the center. What did I do? Oh, is that it? Oh, nope. Whatever. What a pain. Eyeball piercings? What are you watching? How weird. You use that standard now? Yeah. Your YouTube's just been food? I wish mine was food. Yeah, it was things kind of not quite eyeball piercings, but like yeah, like watching people's piercings, like the skin wasn't enough skin, or like they pierced into too much skin and it caused like an infection. Or like you always see the people who what is it? They get pierced with a piercing gun. Also, why did it let me move it then? Whatever. And then, like, every time I've seen that, it's usually like infected and swollen, and like girls are getting their ears removed. I'm like, oh my god. Definitely like devolved. And it's like at the same time I'm like, you know, I really could go for another piercing right now. I feel like it's been so long. I would be happy with just like something simple, like a double, or my second earlobe piercing. There you posted your art, your logo, and the safe word chat. Awesome. This stuff's must hurt like hell. I think it hurts like hell when it's done poorly, right? But I don't know if it like should hurt always. I guess I don't know. I think they were saying it was like for a college project. I see beer bottles, and then is it a badger? So I really like the skull. That's awesome. Oh, cool. Just get your piercings done at a reputable tattoo shop and you'll be good. So that's how I've done all my piercings so far. But I've had issues where they pierced me and they didn't leave enough room for the swelling, which isn't so bad, but I had to go in and be like, hey, I need different jewelry because this is clearly not agreeing with me. And then like I'm not sure, maybe that's like a sign that that's like not a good place, maybe, you know, if they're not taking that type of thing into account. Or like one of the things like the video was saying, like people who, if you go to a piercing shop and they Weird. Okay. Anyway, if they pierce both ears and it's like a cartilage piercing or something, it's like that's probably not a good place because it's like you're gonna really struggle to let both those heal at the same time. Maybe I'll just put that there. Maybe adjust the back on the other one. The snake bites on the bottom piercings on your bottom lip. Yeah, I like those. I only had 2 piercings done. Both went smoothly, but I think they were so also easy piercings to heal and maintain. Yeah. The only one that I think scared me, like with it going terribly, well, I guess it was both of them. It was my orbital and my tragus. Because, like, it wasn't swollen to the point of, like, oh, I need to go to the hospital. But, like, it hurt all the way down my jaw, you know? Okay. Wait a second. I messed that up again. No. Fine. Not fine. We're fixing it. I got, and they were painless. Oh. And they like healed up nicely. Snake bites are pretty intense as far as like piercings. At least I think. I think lip piercings in general are pretty intense. Repent this gun. Uh, no. Looks like con other people though. I love to see them. Yeah, it was barely a thing. Easy to clean and not much swelling or soreness and healed pretty quickly. Yeah. I have not had that experience with any of my piercings, but it hasn't deterred me. I haven't been deterred from wanting more still. However, some of the things upset me, like migrating piercings. Have you heard of that? Like, if it's too shallow or something, it'll usually like reject and move some. So that would be, I think, something like I saw like a waitress or something when I was at the restaurant, but she had like her cheek pierced. I was like, you know, that looks pretty cool, but I have a like I'm pretty sure those often like reject after like a while and like migrate out and they'll leave you with like a scar there. God, that looks so bad. Go back. Leaving it like that. Unless I zoom out and it looks terrible, we're leaving it like that. It looks fine. Good enough. She just want to attract the ladies. Dimple piercings are the ones you kind of wanted, but you're scared by. Yeah. I think, though, for the most part, like, those don't reject. I think my only thing is, like, I used to want, like, bridge piercing, which is, I don't know, pretty in your face. But it's like, the idea of it being crooked would bother me forever. I know you can get it redone, but I think, I don't know. I think I'm getting too old for that too. Maybe. Not really, but I don't know. I used to want the dimple ones. I didn't have a dimple. I only have one. See? But I didn't used to. And I used to love the dimple piercings. I kind of would want the one. Just gonna end up with like a line down the middle of my face. But it's like I have my septum. That's not in right now, but I need to remember to put that in before I leave later. I want to look cute. But I like, I guess, the Medusa, which is like right here, right? But there's the one that goes underneath your lip, like right there. And I like that one a lot as well. But then it's just, I don't know, I have the fear it would be bad for my teeth. That's important to me, you know? For some reason, simple piercings actually make them more approachable to me. Those, though, I think leave you permanently scarred, right? I don't know. I don't know if that's true. Oh, also, I'm sorry. I think there's an ad running. Wait, what? You guys see this? Maybe you don't. Yeah, I don't know if they leave you permanently scarred. Like I've heard people who got those pierced and then like removed it and had the dimples afterwards. Okay. This is looking pretty good, I think. Need to like tidy up some of these other spots. Hopefully not be like too bothered by some of the weirdness. Oh, yeah, we still have to draw the hand later. Happy thoughts. You've seen such scars. I have trouble keeping them in perspective. I am pretty sure mine is not in proper perspective, but it looks good, so I'm not too upset by it. Because I think the thing is, all of your parallel lines should be going off to like some vanishing point, right? So technically, like all of these lines that are going like off in like sideways, those should all be converging somewhere. But when I've done that before, I've caused it to look too like bowed out. So I just kind of was thinking, I'm like, all right, just go for parallel lines. That's not ideal, but hopefully it'll just work. I'm not jiving with the song, my dude. I don't like the loud beep sound. Don't know if I want this either. It's not bad. I mean, it gets better. But this is him with this other guy. Maybe that's better. I don't know. We'll try it. I don't know what B2B means in like DJ lingo, or if it means anything at all. Like, I'm not sure if it's like somebody's name or if it's like a certain style. But I see it a lot in the mix or in the sessions that I enjoy more. I don't know what it means. Too long and narrow. I hate doing perspective on stuff like that. Yep. Hear you some gem songs last week. What kind of songs were they? Usually rock punk stuff, which is your stuff. I see. So one of my friends was telling me about a concert experience she had, and honestly, it gives me anxiety just hearing about it. But it's like, essentially what happened is like a guy shoved her because she was too tall. And I'm like, dude, who does that? Yeah. Well, so, okay, I'll give you a little more. So what happened was, it's long. So we'll see if I can like give it the short of it. But they were at a concert and it was like a punk concert. And I think the band had just started. Like, it's been 30 seconds since like the main band was playing. And a girl like taps my friend like on the shoulder and they're like, "Can you move? I'm short." And she's like, "Okay." And so she like steps off to the side. But it's been a few more seconds and all of a sudden the mosh like is starting and it's pushed her back out and like away from where the mosh is happening, right? That's like beside her. And the girl taps her again and is like, "Can you move? I'm short." And she's like, "No, I just was pushed over here. I'm not moving. You can move, right?" And so I guess this girl gets her boyfriend to like grab my friend and like shove her out of the way. And I don't know. It's just so weird. It's just so weird to me. And see, that's one of those things that make me like, when we say like people are scary, I'm like, okay, yeah, I can see that. You know, you're out there getting shoved by people. But, you know, hey, honey. I don't know. That's one of those things where I'm like, you know, maybe, I don't know, going outside is scary. This is like why we don't like people. We hates them. He hates them. Yeah. I mean, like, I don't know. I I can't imagine telling somebody like, unless it was like, I don't even know. Maybe it's just me, but it's like if I can't see over somebody, I'm gonna try and move myself, right? I'm not gonna make my issue somebody else's problem. I don't know. It's just weird. Like I'm thinking like the only time where it's like it literally sucks is when like if you have like a seat and you can't move, right? But if it's like general entry, everybody's standing there. But yeah, when I heard about that, I'm like, man, that just like makes me feel bad. Like secondhand anxiety. I think what made me think of that was the talking about punk bands. If I was your friend's boyfriend, then I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to chin check that. Yep. Yeah. Well, and I'm like, yeah, it like there's more to it, and it just seemed like it was like just evolving. People were like harassing her. Other friends showed up and like were like, "Why are you crying? Like, what's going on?" You know. And it seemed like it was a big ordeal. But oh. Like the last two concerts I went to, it was like a Joji one. And that was super chill. Um, Definitely getting shoved about, but that was like the vibe of the place. Like, but nobody like physically grabbed me, right? And then the other one was a Ghost concert, and yeah, no issue. But like, if you wanted to go up to the front, just push your way to the front, right? I don't know. Now I'm scared. Now I'm scared. Well, the thing is, she wasn't in the mosh. The mosh was like, pushed all of them out of the mosh, right? So she wasn't in the mosh. And then the guy was like, "You need to fucking move." And then he was like, just like cursing her out, telling her how like she had to get out of the way and this, that, and the other. It's like, I've been standing here, right? I don't fucking know, man. Don't be scared. Not everybody is like them. I'm tall and that never happened to you. Um, I had a fine time at a show I went, but most moshes can get wild if there are one or two assholes in it. To be honest, if you fall, you need to stay back. The pit opens up. Where the pit opens, you gotta stay out if you don't want to be in it. Well, and I think that's the thing is she wasn't in it. Neither was the person behind her. I think it was like off to the side, and so like as it started, the like they were all pushed away. I don't go to mosh type concerts because I don't like to be touched, and two, if I get pushed, I'm putting someone in an armbar. I did join two moshes this time around, though it went fine. See, I don't even know what a mosh is like. It doesn't seem fun to me how that... Like, hate that sort of thing. Like, hey, you, they're standing there still. Why are you getting in my way? What now? Yeah, I don't know. And it was like minutes of the band starting that people are getting all uppity. I think the one time I was kind of close to a potential mosh, I was at a industrial concert with my cousins, and they're like bigger guys, so they just kind of like, if somebody started like getting closer to me, they would shove them back into the mosh area. But it's like, I don't know, what's the point of the mosh? Are you just trying to like, is it just a fun excuse to potentially like punch other people? Or fight other people? Is that it? Yes? To feel alive? That's why you don't like people. Although I've been to concerts where really nice people around the mosh who would stop the entire thing if someone fell or were protective of girls, especially smaller ones. Yeah, that's kind of what I've heard. Is it's like, for the most part, people don't like, I don't know, do that type of thing. People too chicken to fight for real, hoping to get some hits in without being seen. See, I've also thought that too, because it's like if somebody's like throwing fists, is somebody else gonna start like getting in there and punching back? Oh, not for me. Oh, that's funny. Somebody's just sneaking in there to start punching people. Oh, and that's like another thing I've heard is like people like to wear like spiky clothing. I'm like, y'all. Just jumping. Waves of colliding is crazy. But there are rules, like most people, it's mostly pushing each other and not many punching. Like cuddling somebody wrapped in barbed wire. Yeah, one of my friends was telling me they went to is it Meshuggah? They went to one of those concerts and they were saying it was like crazy. And then asked me if I wanted to go, and I'm like, no, I don't think so. Don't know. Hey, Stagwood. Feel like I messed some up. I gotta have a free thing in Raid. How's my stuff going? My phone dead? It's not. I just closed it, so I probably can't. Great. Would be an awesome show though. Oh yeah. They're all over it. Oh, because it goes. Wow. You lucky duck. How was it? Did they play their new songs? Oh, I don't know what that is. know. A few of them, they also played the Enter the Sandman and bust straight into Dance Macabre. Nice. That's fun. Did they play If You Have Ghosts? Because they did at the one concert I got to see them at. Oh, the gun's almost done. Gotta push through. Thinking I'm gonna do a stroke on this next line because I think it's gonna be difficult otherwise. To do like a lot of different color. Not 50. 10. Let's do 10. Oh, that's too big. That's too big. First gun, then hot lady. Well, we worked on her a good bit, but I need to finally work on the gun to figure out the rest of it. Go with that. Twin temples. On first and had a technical hiccup. She sang most of her song and her mic wasn't working. Oh. Is that the Satanic Doo-Wop band? Yeah, that was pretty good. Oh. Still pretty good. I keep hoping they're gonna do something closer to me. I still have hope. Okay, let's see. We'll do it like that, I think. That looks good. Got a new pen. It looks pretty chunky. So it's my old pen. However, I have wrapped it in like workout sponging. So it's like pretty. It's pretty thick. Pretty thick. As it stands right now, I am going to local band concerts all because it's what I got. I mean, that's cool. Yeah, I haven't been to like any non-local concerts. I mean, I guess there might not be local bands, but they've all been like near me. All right, what do I need to do? I need to change like the opacity setting there. Just do that on both. Then we will just rasterize it and then change the color. And then I think I still want this one to be in front. Okay, and then I'm gonna just put a mask on the gun because I don't think if I mess up, I don't want to have to redraw it. Then we have to like go on the edges and like thicken everything up. Like match the rest of it. We do like them thick. I think it's helped with like sorry. I think it's helped with like my grip a bit. My wrist thing has really just irritated me, the whole situation, because it's like it hurts. It still hurts, and I still get the strain like in my forearm while I'm drawing, but yeah, it's like the whole like resting my wrist. I can't do it still. You know what I should have done before I rasterized it is I should have grabbed the selection and made it bigger. Let's see. I have to like hide all of the sketch layers to like properly do it. I don't even know where they all are. There we go. I think I can. Looks maybe good. Maybe? Yes, okay. And then delete this. Did I do that right? Okay, we did. Nice. Oh, but we don't want it. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I don't want it thick here or here. Just on the like outer edge. Honestly, that was a lot more painless than I had thought it would be. I feel like this whole gun though has been. Now I gotta turn back on all the sketches. Let me just delete. Let me merge these two. Hate that. Nope. Okay. Okay. There's the background line. Yeah, I need to try and draw like the tubing's insertion spot. I think that should be fine. Yeah, and we'll put some like cross contours on this to maybe give it a bit of like depth. Hey, 2K. Darker. I think that's good. I tell you, that was one thing that was kind of hard about this, is it's like trying to just find enough references to create the gun in a different like perspective. I think we do this part and then we're pretty good. Let's make a parallel line. I'm noticing something, but I want to ignore it. You like the stream rain? Thank you. Oh my goodness. Hey, Mateo, why are you sad? Thank you for subscribing at tier 3 for 17 months. You're right. I think you're right. I need more subscriber icons. Yeah, our tier badges. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. I started my stream early for once. But it's kind of because I actually have to like end a bit earlier today as well. So it's like it's nice, but it's also bad. It'd be nice if I just would start promptly at the same time every time, but you know. You haven't missed much. But I woke up early today, if you could believe it, and I went to the gym before I streamed. It was weird. I went without any of like my gym partners, so that was kind of weird. Weird for me. Yeah, I guess me and some family were going to a speakeasy, I guess, with like jazz. So that should be fun. And I have to be quick, so I went ahead and just like got dressed for tonight now. Is that line wrong? That feels a bit better. How are you doing, Halo? Did you do those experiments now? Share the drip knowledge, you need it. I mean, it wasn't quick. How about I knew I couldn't do it later, so I had to do it now. You okay? Yeah. All through this week it's happening. So it's like the 7 hours each day of experimenting. I always hate it. There's definitely a little slip in there. All right, backup drink. This big one is Friday. Oh, I see. Oh, for 9 hours. Stress. That doesn't sound fun. I push that back a bit. There we go. Cool. I think that might work. Billionaire's grad. Well, hopefully they go smoothly and everything is like viable and works well. Right? I always hate that. I need to figure out some of my lazy Nezumi settings. Why did that? Ugh. I feel like there's some setting on. It's ticking me off. Stop. Maybe it's auto selecting. Weird. There we go. Yeah, it will basically did everything that he is just doing. Some baby back bitch stuff. So he feels accomplished with stuff too, so it'll work for sure. Okay, well that's good. Fun way to refer to it. Baby back bitch stuff. Oh, I wish I could lock yourself to one layer in Photoshop. Yeah. So you don't ever accidentally draw on the wrong one. You know what we'll do? We'll do that. That's probably wrong again. This perspective, though. Just do that. Just do that. Like, that just seems better than having to lock every other layer individually. Yeah. I could see that. A copy. I really thought the Dink meme I shared yesterday was a banger, but it got no hits. Wow. Oh, let me go check it again. Oh, the one of me? Mm-hmm. It's not bad. Drawing guns is such a pain. I have one at a similar angle you've done. Not this complex of a design, though. Yeah. I really kind of like how guns look in pictures, though. So it's something I would like to be better at than I am. But I don't know. It is usually pain. And I know this perspective isn't like 100%. But I'm trying my best to let it go. Plastic wrap and bongos. I can see that. It's like when I see anything gas station related, it's like hee hee pixie. um, Thank you for inflating your ego. You have a big art project planned for Calvin. Will probably take 6 months to a year to do. Like you have a project planned for Calvin to do? Or you and Calvin created a plan for you to do that'll take 6 months? No, for you to do. Okay. That's cool. What is it? Unless you don't want to tell me. You don't have to. Oh, all right. We're done with this part. I think the gun is done. Maybe, I don't know. This part still looks weird. Oh, yeah. I already leaked it, so it's this. It's gonna be like a 13K, 10K drawing of Ruka driving a car and flipping. Okay, wait. So it's gonna be. Is that the dimension? Trying to Ruka in a car, flipping someone off behind her. And it's gonna be super intricate and detailed, probably with some Easter eggs. Well, that sounds very fun. I feel like I can visually see it already. Just gonna pile these layers up. Maybe not. I don't know. Gotcha. 80s Japanese uh too with the cars and stuff. Oh, the angle you put in stream chat. Let me see. Oh, that was a set list. Oh, cool. Oh, fun. So will she be like just kind of like flipping off generally, or will it be like turned around doing it? Yikes. Oh. Gotcha, gotcha. Gonna be very emotional. All right. Some of the Ronda rage. Oh, goodness. I'm gonna start working on more of her. I feel like I can also maybe put a mask on some of it. It might cause my Photoshop to start clunking. Time to ink. Your wrist and arm are kind of sore lately, though. Oh, well, take it easy, especially if it's like only just starting to get sore. Like, definitely don't overdo it. Sorry. Drawing pinups doesn't inspire me, so even though it'll definitely be more than I can chew, it's more interesting and fun to me to have a wider scene laid out. Yeah, I think it should be cool. Oh. Okay, let me just erase this now. Also, thank you. I feel like whenever you get like the layer masks involved, things have gotten serious. Like all the unnamed layers, that's the one thing, right? But then you have like masks on everything. Whole additional thing to deal with. I'll def hit you up about the plans and perspectives in the future, lol. Well, I hope I can help. It ain't easy. But, you know, if you do like a little study prior, it might actually be super beneficial without you having to like spend too much time on it. I think I've said that before, but I think like perspective is probably the most bang for your buck as far as like learning stuff for art. Hey, Solo Wolf. Happy time zones? We're doing well. Oh yeah, my chest is sore now from Monday. Not a date, but I am going out. The hardest part right now is finding a good interior reference for the car. And I think when you do like interior details and stuff like that, I feel like that really, to me, that's what sells like the, I don't know, depth of a picture is when you have like the interiors of everything fleshed out well. Like, I think, also I realized I didn't have Lazy to zoom me on. Kind of why I was saying, like, I'm a little bit interested in learning how to do pixel art, but at the same time, I'm thinking I might be better off just learning, or maybe not learning, but just doing some photo bashing. I don't know. I just feel like doing the little like pixel animations would be easier to do than say trying to actually animate anything. Sorry. All this was about like doing like say the gas station and figuring out that's like aesthetic and vibe and like rendering that all up nicely. And then also want to do Rex's like ramen shop and like what it looks like from the outside and then on the inside, you know. Maybe photo bashing is the way to go. And then if I like that enough, then I could maybe try and do like a pixel art version of it if I really, really want to. Well, she sells like an assortment of like Asian food. Interior design studio soon. Is that a software or just in general? Oh, interior design studies. I see, I see. Dude, I'm loving the check more and more. I just had a easy little ramen for lunch. Spicy pork. It sounds really good. I haven't had like ramen in a minute. But yeah, I want to figure out the shop because I want it to have a certain level of like, I don't know. Sometimes you go into a restaurant and you're like, it kind of feels dirty in here. I want to have that aesthetic in both the gas station and the ramen shop. By the way, she had availability. Nice. Is this Saturday? Don't be nervous. take notes and it should be good. I'm happy for you though. Although the 13-cent ramen, you can get down with that. Yeah. Yeah, like I want to just kind of flesh out some of that world because it's like I see it in my head a lot of times, but I really, really, really would like, I don't know, to just, I don't know, let y'all, I guess, see it. So I don't just seem like crazy all the time when I'm talking about the world. Might have to make our eyelashes bigger later. Thank you. But yeah, I keep watching these videos on pixel art and I'm like, really want to try it. I've done it before and it was hot garbo for me. It is so bad. I was like, this isn't fun. It's stressful. I was having like the double lines and all that stuff happening and I'm like, But I've watched more videos on it. I'm like, wow, it's so cute. Maybe I'll try again. Maybe. I feel like FX Native is a hard person to pin down. So I always enjoy them whenever they're around, but you know. We'll switch to the tapered brush, I think, for some of these. It might be better. Yeah, that'd be better. Also, I guess the B2B was back-to-back DJ. Is that it? I accidentally feel like I missed that. That would make sense. I think a lot of the sets that I was listening to, it's got multiple DJs. How's your brain not tired from listening to this? Makes you feel like you're being hypnotized into a sex cult. Is that bad? I think the thing is, a lot of times when I'm trying to like focus on like art and stuff, I'm okay with my brain kind of just like turning off a lot of the times. Bikini ramen shop. I swing in, just saying. Yeah, definitely puts you in a zone. Well, sorry, back to the ramen shop. It is like kind of on the beach. No, I wanna flesh it out. I need to see if this one artist, that's actually in, I believe, the DeviantArt Symposium? I think that's the correct word. I don't know if y'all have heard of that yet. But, they take pictures of, like, cool scenery, and I'm wondering if I can do any photo bashing or not with their art. Like, of course, with like crediting. We'll see. I'll ask them. If not, then, you know, I'll find a way. A little wild picks. But you could do it not eating. I see, I see. But yeah, Halo, that's really exciting that you're wanting to do like a big fan art piece. It seems like it'll be cool. But I totally see how it just zones you out for workflow. Usually go with lo-fi, but it does work. Yeah, I think sometimes I like lo-fi, but I need a little bit more like, you know, bass. Keep me on task. Through this line here, and I don't think I like it. Hope I can stay disciplined and work on it at least a few hours a week. Like high-paid surgeons listening to heavy metal while they work. Well, it's Tuesday, and you going out, so yeah. Gotta stay amped. I think I've also been pretty high energy today, and I think probably having like done my workout in the morning had helped with that. So maybe that's something. I mean, we'll see how sore I am once like I don't know. I am in the full week of it again. But maybe it's something I could do, like do extra days on the days I stream. If it helps with like the I don't know, mood and energy. I feel like I need to make a better plan though next time I go in. I feel like I don't know, I didn't know what I was doing. I mean, I had a plan, but not a well-detailed plan. These lines are bad. Uh, right now it's better. I mean, I'm starting to start feel some of the burn in this part, but it's not too bad right now. Yeah, these lines are kind of all over the place in size. I think that's okay for this part. a certain... I was gonna say I didn't like that part, but it moved past it. Your week vacation? What are you planning on doing? Less than a month. I see, I see. You have plans? Oh, nothing. Why nothing? Just wanting to take it easy? Want to take it easy, but on another side note, I'm to plan with. Is this the PTO you like needed to take, otherwise you'd lose it? Gotcha. Well, I'm sure you could take some of that during like the holidays. If you want to. Hmm. That looks a little bit better. Hello. Some of it early, I see. I might switch it. I kind of want to play the person we listened to earlier. I mean, some of y'all didn't even hear it earlier. Maybe I just do that. I liked what she was doing. Hello. I liked it a lot. Are the outer lines? I think there's 13 on her. I bring that in a bit. Maybe. You know what I mean? It was a good one. When I heard it today, I was like, damn. I don't like that one. Ooh. All right, we're starting. Everything's starting to hurt a little bit now. Intellectual hip hop. Yeah. Does it look okay? This line looks weird. Could be the other line though, making it weird. And stretch. Okay, yeah, I will do that. Okay. Handbrake. Yeah, I'll break it. I'll listen to it later. Night crawlers. Whew. Yeah, it's definitely more sore than I anticipated it to be right now. It was rapid. It was like good. Now it's like less good. And you know, when I stretch it, I always want to bend it back, but it's like I don't think I should. I'm not looking forward to the goggles. Those have been difficult. The gun, it was just like a matter of some perspective, but there's like a lit, like circles on that, and I don't know about that. Also, kind of need to decide like areas that are gonna be a little bit like supposed to look reflective. Like I might do it to her boots. Maybe her skirt, maybe. I still need to draw her belt and her hand. Ugh. Where's my list? lost it. Laying your arm on the crease of your desktop is aggravating the arm. You think resting it is aggravating it? I mean, I've been told I should use the elbow. Well, most of the time, my arm is resting like this, right? But I was told I need to use my elbow rest more. So what part is cutting off the circulation? You gotta trim your mustache. Oh, you have like a full curl going on? Maybe you don't need to trim it. Maybe lean into it. But it's not really my desk. Like, you see? That's how it rests. Oh, you got curls for days? Nice. Drew a line. What layer is it? That one? Yeah, I need to get rid of that. It looks like the hair. Top lip mullet twinsies. But you also have a beard. Oh. I mean, what would you suggest? Because they've told me to lower it, and I've done that. You're thinking about growing it back out? It's a display tablet, yeah. Hey, Mooney. How much margin of it does it have before the drawing surface? Let me see if I can show you. Can you see that? So it's got like a little more than an inch around, and it's big. But when I draw, it's usually like in this spot here. Sometimes I lean to the left because the menus are on the right. Thinking I might make her top like dark later. I just don't really like how it looks right now. Pain at my desk for a long work days? Uh-huh. All right. Yeah, you got a call? You like the look today? Thank you. You lean on your right elbow a lot while drawing? Almost none. But I'm supposed to. And it usually hurts more because it's like I just relax it most of the time. Like in front of me. But I'm supposed to use my elbow rest. And I don't. As much as I should. trying to think of what part I want to work on next. Like, I don't know if I want to hop into the hand part. Bigger tablet so you can draw from your shoulder more. My tablet's huge. It's 21 or 28 inches. Do you recall hitting your funny bone before this happened? No, I didn't. Don't think I did. Yeah, my tablet's pretty big. Second? Yeah, my shoulders are sore. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of, I don't know. It's definitely something I'm getting tired of talking about a little bit, just because I feel like I'm just kind of waiting until I go back to the doctor and hear what they have to say. But I think one of the biggest things that has like made an impact for me has been changing the pens, like making the pen thicker. I think that's helped. I think probably taking more breaks is probably the second best thing I could do. But yeah, because like sometimes my friends are like, "Oh, how's your arm feel? Does that hurt it?" And I'm like, "I don't know. It just still does hurt. I'm not sure what's causing it to still hurt." But I know that for sure there's definitely some type of injury in the wrist, because there's like the limited motion and then it hurts to brace on it. We demand answers. I know, but there are none, right? You sprain it maybe? Off and on again? I should try that next. The only thing that comes to mind, you have a cyst on your wrist of your dominant hand and makes it drawing for a long time so painful. Yeah, I guess there's no, like, we don't know if it could be like a cyst, but I've heard like you can get those popped, right? And sometimes that's like a good way of going about it. Yeah. The thing is, it's like they also said I have carpal tunnel. But one thing like I noticed today at the gym is I was doing rows. And like when I was like furthest like extended, there's like a weird sensation in my elbow. It's not quite pain, but there's some discomfort in it. But part of that makes me think like it could be related. It doesn't cause you any problems though. And I know a big one also for me is like the pronation. Is that what you call it? That kills me. So if I have to like stay in the pronated state for too long, it really hurts. So like when it was really bad, I couldn't type. Beck said that there was no problem and not worth getting fixed. Yeah, I mean, sometimes that's how it is, right? If it's not causing you any issues, then it's not like a big deal. What is that? A brace? Do you think it's sticky or something? Because that's a part of the issue as well, is like It would have to be able to support itself. A nerve when it's super inflamed. Fish? There's a lot of shrimp and some fish in there. Yeah. I don't know. I'm very tired of it still bothering me. It's been like 3 weeks now. Over 3 weeks. Speaking of that, I need to find when my doctor appointment is. Raining hand? No. I also don't get to ride too often. And my horse can't neck rein. But yeah, I don't really think it's that because most often I'm not bracing here. What do I want to work on? We'll do the hand. Just tough it out. I think a size 10. Oh, okay. This is okay. Oof. I'm not sure. Hold on. I'm gonna have to resketch the hand, I think. You pumping out the ramen shacks? Yeah. No, I know. Like I said, I'm taking the steps, I think, for it to get better. Ideally, I think I just need to be taking more breaks. But yeah, that's like one of the things I think that's exhausting about it is it's like I just don't have like a clear idea of what it is. And it's like when I talk to my family about it, they're like, oh yeah, it's definitely all your diet. And I'm like, what do you mean my diet? I mean, sure, Diet Coke, but for the most part, my diet isn't that bad. Like most of the time I eat pretty well. Like I do have fast food sometimes, but like I'm definitely not so bad. They're like, oh, well, do you have diabetes? And I'm like, well, last I checked, I didn't, you know? Just tiring. Every day is pizza day. I might. I need to move it up. Alright, let me need the reference. This is supposed to be forward. I'm gonna leave it. Is really hurting you? Yep, yep. Just tiring. Like, one of the things I think that upset me, I think just the other day while I was at the gym, was like, one of the girls that live like kind of near me now, she would go to like pole dancing classes. And initially I was thinking like how I would like to have done that, but like if I can't like grip, then it's not really an option. And that's annoying. To just not be able to do stuff. Whatever. Much for Saturday? Oh, you're welcome. Good to see you. How are you doing? Having an off day, resting? Nice. Do you stream every day or most days? Procrastinating a little bit too much. Oh. I mean, if it's a day off, right? Wait, I think I can move the hand back. Yeah, I was supposed to vacuum, and now it's after curfew hours. Oh, so you can't. I see. That sucks. I think at like one of my old apartments, they had the hours where it's like you're not supposed to vacuum after like 8. And that's always annoying. Well, say you like spill or break glass and you gotta like clean it up. I mean, in those cases, I just vacuum anyway. Like, just a little spot vacuum. Yeah. Or like, I don't know, say you spill your grits everywhere or something. You gotta clean it up. I think that's at quiet hours. I think that looks fine. I don't want to do the glasses yet. Well, what if it's on your carpet, huh? Like dried grits, you spill them all over your carpet. How else are you gonna clean that? Hmm? Mm-hmm. Let me be right back, okay? BRB. We'll swap screens and all that. I'll see you guys in a sec. Herb. Y'all think elbow grease beats? Okay. How you gonna put elbow grease in your carpet? With dry grits, huh? You're gonna make it worse if you use water. Then you're just gonna like cause the grits to like become gooey and soppy and further ruin your carpet. Y'all are so wrong. Painfully wrong. I would pity your carpet. Just vacuum it. It's already cleaned up. Break the curfew. Yeah, just don't have carpet. It's true. I wouldn't be vacuuming if it was on wood floor. I give you this. All right. I think I'm gonna swap to sketching the other side for a bit because I'm tired of this side. You can actually with a shop vac. That's a good point. Ari brings a great point. I can clean a mess. I think that used to be my favorite thing to do when I was drunk, was just clean. I'm less motivated. I'm less motivated to do that now when I'm drunk. All right, let's do some sketching on the other side. Oh, I need to find whatever layer. Oh, yeah, figured this part out. I've been dreading it. Me? I'm going to a speakeasy. With jazz. Yes. It's still technically one, because it's like, it's the whole thing is like you go to the place and it doesn't look like a bar, and you have to like do a whole big thing to get into the actual bar. So, like, I guess modern speakeasies. It's the spirit of the thing, yeah. I've never been, so I'm looking forward to it. I'm thinking I probably should do like the form sketches first. I think that's what the blue stuff is. Yeah. Hey, Chrissy Poo. Yeah, I probably should just build up the face first. Sippy sippy? Okay. Anything I had to do to smile. That one looks creepy. It's some cute kitty emote. Yeah. What I also probably need to do though is like compare this side to the other side as I work. Ugh. This is the cat mosh pit. The little rainbow one I think is my favorite. Kind of looks like Siggy. Yeah, I think it is the using that song. Oh, my wrist. I was trying to do a draw this in your style last night and just sucked it up the whole time you're trying. Suppose it was beyond you. It was hard to conquer and work through. But there are bits and pieces you couldn't get right, huh? What was the pose like? Those are all the different people you'll find at the rave. Hmm. On all four. I see. Hmm. Yeah, I imagine one of the things with that is it's like if you do it from a direct side angle, it'll probably be less dynamic. So you probably want to have like it at like a 3/4 view, right? Gotcha. Well, maybe try again when you're feeling up to it. Was the original drawn in that pose? Hmm. It's just seated playing with a cat with the hands over the head. I see, I see. Hmm. Yeah, I wonder sometimes, and maybe when you're doing a draw this in your style is like a good opportunity to like push yourself. But I think like it's always gotta find that like balance between pushing yourself and or if you're like doing something you just don't know how to do yet. Hmm. Well, if you manage to learn something, then it's not a complete waste, right? Maybe you've just learned that you need to do more Figure drawing, maybe? I don't know. Just trying to think of the bright side. More of trial and error, yeah. Yeah. For sure. Kind of fast. Not great. A little bit like reminds me of my Gator girl. But I don't know if that's the same vibe I want to have in her. Yeah. It definitely looks weird to me. Who's calling me? That's like spam. Just means you're learning. That is one of those things that it's taken me a while to like get comfortable with, is that when your brain hurts. Sorry, doing stuff in Raid real fast. There's the Clan v Clan right now. Let's see. Tuesday. You're all breathtaking. You applied for a job hanging mirrors? It's something you can totally see yourself doing. Stocking brush you found in Clip Studio is good, but a little finicky. Oh yeah? Is it for your bunny draw this in your style? Bunny suit. Nice. What about it you think is finicky? Uh, this beat slaps. Getting the stroke just right so the texture is smooth and not overlapping. Oh no, your screen cracked. Oh no, I am sorry to hear that. That's awful. Are you able to get it replaced, do you think? Apparel. Yeah. I don't know why that didn't work. Try shop. Does that work? My dough dropped hard plastic. Oh. Oh no. Yeah, this one's cute. It's a nice little dress. Sight for all your tops you wear though. I like the one you're wearing without the shoulder cutoffs. Maybe like just look up like brindled, like brown brindled patterns. That's I guess like a corduroy knit almost. All right, what are we gonna listen to now? Let me do some look fast. Hello? Are you not working? Hoping I can find another one of the for Berlin. You do that, mate. Yeah, every now and then there's like one that I really like. Maybe you can try to show off a little more shoulder. You're not tapping into that market yet? Gotta remember to talk about the touching yourself, right? Touching your shoulders. Okay, still looking. Okay, this is the one I was looking for actually. Examine the shoulder. I think I was in there in your stream earlier and you were talking about your ASIM technique with the triangle. Definitely not Illuminati, but you know, ASIM technique. Oh yeah, the trigum infinite proportions, not to be confused with the Illuminati technique. Yep. Arrow just means mugs. The technique and me telling everyone to touch themselves more are your bread and butter. Yes. Hey, cute dragon. For anatomy, right? Don't worry about it. It's okay. It's weird. I definitely didn't mean for it to look like how it does, but what can you do? I think so. I think it helps a good bit. Like much larger. And I feel like it prevents me from like doing the death grip on the pen. Knew the struggle of life. Yep. This girl's pretty beat up. Has down many foes. It's like Yoda wrote that. Yeah. We still haven't drawn the mech thing yet. Not looking forward to it. Slash vape Lord mod. Man. Miss those days. I mean, I don't miss the sticky fingers of having a vape. Are you doing the lines over the color? What happened? So this is actually just like photo bashed of the original card art of this picture. So I'm trying to just figure out how this should look. Oh, bro. Not over your hands? Yeah, but I had a leaky mod, okay? I'd throw it in my purse and it just would be a big mess. No, definitely not further along. Gotta, like, do it all. This whole side. Yeah, that's why Rex vapes. Hands up to my waist. I'm like, wait, what? Wait. Oh, I didn't commission it. It was a gift from an artist called FX Native. But they don't really do pixel art. They had just done it that one time and it was amazing. I think I've bothered them before. I was like, hey, can I commission you for more? But I don't think they were planning on doing it. You still failed. I always vibed with Steve Urkel, speaking of pants pulled up to your waist. you know, I'm not really wanting to do this part either. I think this is a scenario where it was as bad as I thought it might be to do. Soon you're leveling up slowly. I know. I mean, every artist to their, like, you know, do your own thing, but I just feel like I struggle to sometimes see what's the harm? What's the harm in sharing it? You got the chops. I see you. Oh my god. Powdered pixie. Powdered pixies. Hey Vincent, thank you for subscribing for 10 months. Wow, it's been a long time, everyone. It's been a long time. Kinda feels bad, man. Long time. I've thought, like, you know the little, like, channel point thing? I've thought about, like, it could be a pixie stick. Pixie sticks. But then I've also thought of, like, Coke. You know, I don't know. Yeah. What? Y'all, I'm gonna be leaving soon. Thank you again, Vincent. I really appreciate it. By the way, that portrait you did was amazing. I loved the lips. Love your makeup. Thank you. Anyone want to know the best YouTube channel out there? Who? Cola. Shh. She means kids. Yep. Dude school. I'll just say there's a rough pass. Easy Powder Puffs YouTube. Ah. I think next time I should work on it more. Could have looked a lot better. You think so? This is my vampire arc. I can't pout. Too many giggles. I feel like I need more purple to go for like a proper vampy look. Also, hey, call me Bijou. Good to see you. These kind of look a little explicit. Yeah, I had a choker and then I lost it, and now I don't have any, and now I feel lame. She's a lot, yeah. Too much. Alright, it's not so bad. I just gotta stick to it. Here you get some fleek. Ah, y'all, thank you. I'm going to a speakeasy tonight. It's actually why I started my stream a little bit earlier today, is because I also have to end early. Or actually, I'm probably ending in like a few minutes. What is that emote? I can never tell what the thing is on the side, like on the side. It looks like is it a, oh, it's like this, right? The hand? With like the nails? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, because you can't do that. You gotta, that. Nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. However, it's getting warm. Like, getting hot. And I'm uncomfortable. Getting like hot outside too. The weather getting warm. Emote. So I typed email. Oh, is that what your mustache is like? Hey, I wouldn't trim it then. Ah, yeah. I see, yes. Yes. Man, if I was like super rich and could, I don't know, maintain it and not be messing with horses right after I do it, I would be happy with like long acrylic nails, at least on my left hand. I wouldn't mind having like 2 different length nails. They already are different lengths. Same. internet said too. Aw. I mean, you don't have to. But why wouldn't you, right? I mean, if you could. Dash for like 4 months, and so it's a part of your identity now. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Sam Peterson Art, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Accept our love and admiration. Oh my. I don't know. I'll try. Hi, how's your stream? Samuel? Is that your full name? Welcome. I am just working on a card mat. So earlier I was drawing this gun and I didn't want to draw the hand right now, so I went over to start drawing this girl. Stream was good, thanks. Saw a cool illustration in the thumbnail and figured we'd stop by. Well, thank you. He was doing some concept art. His stuff is gorgeous. I definitely will have to check it out. Yeah, thank you again. I feel like I've seen your work, but not on Twitch before. But your character designs seem familiar. Yeah. Oh, on the Adobe channel. I see. Not on Twitch, probably. I feel like I've seen it on like Twitter. Yeah. Yeah, just trying to work on this. My arm hurts, so it's been more productive than I thought it would be. How about that? Looks fun and whimsical? Yeah, it's for Pyramid Gaming's new field cloth designs. This one has a mech in it though. I think the last one I designed, it had a dragon, which I was overwhelmed with, but I think the mech is worse as far as overwhelm. Most of my work though, it doesn't quite look like this. Are you tracing it? I'm using it as a guide because I can't actually trace this because it wouldn't work with the structure I'm trying to change it to be. So we are referencing, but it was to help the non-artist communicate with me so I could figure out the design for this. But no, this is not the lines. The lines will look more like this once I'm done. Is it a mouse pad? No, this is it's for trading card games because often you want to protect your cards. I guess from getting scratches. Most of the time though, you can also get like card protectors. It's a wrap. No, a mat. There's a link. Halo, you want to help me? Exclamation mark pyramid with a V. Also, thank you. I imagine you could use it as a mouse pad, but it's very very square, not very like rectangular. I think I need to make that more of a steep, or like this. Yeah. For the entire playing area, yeah. All right, I think I have that one steep enough now. Well, maybe not. I love mechs too, though. It's one of the things I would like to be good at perspective for, is so I can draw more mechs. It'll take 2 to cover your entire desk. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like a mat for MTG dice cards. Yeah. You don't see enough people drawing cars? Yeah. There's like this one artist I follow on DeviantArt, I think, and they draw like mopeds and like scooters and such. It feels tedious. Yeah, and that's like one of the things I've heard is a lot of times you have to learn a lot of like foundational perspective, and like most of the time a lot of like professional artists, they're not sitting there doing the all like guidelines. A lot of it's like intuition until like later, and they have to double check that it's correct, right? Ramen shop, Venmax. Let's pump the brakes. I think practicing cards will transfer immensely into armor. Like polished armor is just like a polished card with lights and shapes. Yeah. It's where you draw the cards. Yeah, because it's like a lot of that type of perspective, like for drawing cars, is it's like, oh, there's a lot. Like figuring out the box shape, right? But then you also have to like, all right, there's a calculation to get the angle of the curve, right? And how to transfer that to the other side, you know? Ugh, don't know that. See, that's wrong. I know it's wrong. Sorry, Bo. I love cars. You should draw more cars. Yeah. I was gonna say you should pay me, but then I was like, I would charge a lot for cars. Cars might be up there with like mirrors and roses. But yeah, cars, I wouldn't mind. I actually think I gave away like a car detailing book, but I remember I got it for free. And it was like how to detail a car, but there was a lot of like nice pictures of cars. See, sometimes those things aren't so bad if it's like a lot of it is left up to imagination and not very detailed out. Might pay for a Batmobile draft. Yeah, it was fun. But you like the whole draftsman aesthetic? I see that. Goodness. Why's my phone buzzing? Is the nose piercing real or fake? On me? It's real. This is my septum ring. I forgot to put it in today, but I'm gonna do it before I leave later, so y'all don't let me forget. But it's real. Because like the fake ones, you often can like pinch it into place, but this one is a, you all see that? It's like a full ring. So you push this part into your nostril and then lock it in. Thanks, Vincent. I can do it now, but I feel like it makes me look like I'm picking my nose. Maybe I'll do it. I'll do it off screen a little bit and pick my nose off screen. This one's a little bit tight too. This is weirder. It's okay. There. It's in. I can't believe she did that on stream. I'm actually picking my nose right now. Yeah, I have this other one, but sometimes it falls out, and that's really awkward. Like when you're out and about, but this one, it's got like gems on it. I need to try a nose chain. If I had my nostril pierced, I would. I think that's often where you see it. Yeah, when your nose ring falls out, like, yeah, you don't blow your nose when you have like a nose ring unless you're in the bathroom and you can like wipe away snot off of it. I don't wear my nose ring if I'm sick. That's a big no-go for me. I would have never guessed you don't have a typical nose piercing there. Yeah, I don't. I think I could be tempted, but the thing is sometimes, here, I'll draw you a nose. Sometimes I see all right, you got our nostril, and then like the curve of the nostril is like there. So sometimes I see the piercing like here, and I don't like that. If I were to have it, I would really want it to be like in the crook of the nose, right? Don't put it just like anywhere. Also, I have my other ears, or the multiple ear piercings. I'll show you guys. So you can kind of see this one, my tragus, and then in there's the helix, or not the helix, the orbital. So maybe to balance out, I should do it on the left side. Maybe. Also gonna go put in some earrings later. Left side is the best side. Yeah, it'd probably be good to balance out. I think I want to get my lobes like their second piercing, right? And then I want to, I think maybe get a helix on my left ear, since my right ear is finally healed, that I can sleep on it, no issue, after years. But like, you know, it would be like one of these piercings. But maybe you just do two for good measure. All at the same time. I think this one here, I think it's there. I think that's your date. One of my friends, they got that one. I think I'd like it, but I'm also like, I don't know. For some reason, it seems more painful to me to do that one than my other piercings. I can't imagine it is, though, but it's still a little scary. I don't think I would get multiple. I don't know. Maybe it's best to not do multiple. Last time I did the multiple piercings, I got both those ear piercings at the same time. And then, like I said, my face was like sore all the way to like down my throat and like up over in my face. It was very painful. Yes. You feel familiar with that? This is for a card mat. Oh, I see. I'm sorry. This is kind of an example of what one of my old ones looked like that I designed last. I was gonna say, I don't know. I'm not sure if I would like going to like a card tournament. The only card game, well, that I kind of was into, like very, 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 very little, was just like a Hearthstone. All right, I want the toes to be different. Ew. Ew, please. Don't please me, Missy. How rude. Hold on, telling my gym partners that I did actually go to the gym today. Part of what I'm thinking with the toes, though, is I don't know. It has to all fit within the border, like that part. Maybe I scoot this up. Jack Daniels infused strip poker. That's a card game, though. Am I right? Do you think it's more of a drinking game at that point? Pearls for girls, power shrugs for shower high, thighs for guys. Okay. Y'all. Alright, y'all. Well, unfortunately, I think I need to probably stop here. I know. But I'll be back on Thursday. Mark my words. I should be. I keep feeling like I'm dipping on y'all and not like maintaining a proper schedule, but you know. Let's go. I think let's maybe try and raid Sakawa. She might be ending soon. But I think we should. At least try. Thank you. Alright. Be good and speak easy. Yeah, thank you all for hanging out again. I really appreciate it. And all the gifts, all the subs. I appreciate that too. We're getting up there. I need to fix our sub tier badges at some point. It's true. I know I never get to raid Zakawa because I feel like I usually stream past her, but it should be good. Yeah, thank you guys again. And hopefully I see you guys on Thursday. Yep, grab the raid message. Hopefully. I should. But, you know me. I know. Last time I left y'all hanging, which was a dick move. But you know, I should be good. I have a busy week this week. I'm like waiting for it to potentially queue up more people. But yeah, I think I'm going to my first baseball game tomorrow, and then stream on Thursday, and then I think I'm having people over on Friday. And some of my friends wanted to do an escape room, and then they might spend the night here, some of them. But maybe, I don't know. I think it should be fine. Yeah, my first one. Oh no, it's with family. Anyway, bye guys. See you next time.